good afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you may be. Thank you for checking in. Hey Nexley, I can see you lurking. Thank you. I think today I couldn't really decide what to be the next game to play. There's a few options that I can consider, but I just couldn't make my mind up, so I just decided to say screw it and play something entirely different, which should not be too much different from what you're used from me. Stellaris has been among the games that we used to play a lot. Let me check how much time. I would say around 700 hours. Okay, there was a trait I wanted to get rid of, cause influential jobs. It'd be nice if I could check them. And instead, I'd want I think this is a very minor. Because the I think this for me doesn't matter too much, to be fair, and we could go with housing usage, because that's generally not a big problem for biomass. Okay, so we should have we'll randomize the AI empires. Actually, let's go with ham. 3 fallen empires. 600 Iron Man mode we enable. I think that's still required for achievements. Okay, yeah, I guess why not Bard Spiral? I think that means that there will be less connection points. I like to set hyperlink density a bit down so I can be a bit more isolated with the infernal species pack. We got some new planets. New planets that are actually really good for a wilderness, funnily enough. Algates we turn off because molten planets we can just terraform to ocean planets without expanding biomass, and that's super good. Whoa, I'm right next to the black hole. Is this a sign? Yes, research speed. Oh wow, that's a curious lineup. And we'll go with a bit of output. Okay, the standard 2 planets, 1 small. Oh, I got a volcanic world. Just what I talked about. Okay, do we see any black holes nearby? There's one over there. We'll see what we can get. I feel like I'm in a very peculiar position here. I'm not in a nebula. I'm gonna build a research station and let's go. I'll put the speed up a bit. Actually, I should have switched over to the main screen.
The wild expanse.
Okay. We will need sapient species. Avian species. Oh, okay. Ah, they're pre-sapiens. However, I think that will likely mean that we will need to eat them. I think if you are a hive mind, you are not able to choose a way to live together with other species. I need a new researcher. We want actual ongoing research chance. Once that's done, we're gonna expand this way.
We have a situation.
Okay, the youth. That's not terrible. Yeah, prepare to integrate the intelligence. I'm not sure if they are going to survive terraforming if we get the terraforming.
The path is laid.
Okay, we want this. And we want some, we will need some more.
The wild expanse. How curious.
The best solution for me right now, I don't necessarily need this.
Growth continues.
We'll go with discovery.
A path must be chosen.
I get the feeling we are in a area where we might be surrounded already. But we'll see. Oh. Toxic terraforming candidate. Not something I'm too fond of, but we'll see if we find at least 3 or 4. Then we will consider keep getting the Ascension perk. I think this might be actually a good one for me right about now. Map the stars we want to activate. And time to spread. For early we want the anomaly
System observed.
chance. After that you're gonna go this way. As we are spreading out, we are going to be revealing more.
A new chance to learn.
Oh. Hello. That is a tundra wool. crystals. Okay, this system is going to be something we will have to consider. Okay, this is good. One level up is good. Crystals, let's research them. I'm gonna leave all those anomalies for now. Okay, growth node. She builds speed. I think these stack. You can see now because it's 15, 15, 15. Yep. So that's working. It's worth stacking
Growth
those.
continues.
Right, this one's done. So we're gonna go for this one. I'm hoping I can get to that black hole. Having one would be exceptionally good as a small empire.
System observed.
Survey speed. That seems isolated. That's good.
System observed.
I'm a bit stretched here, to be honest.
Growth continues.
I might need to become a pancake at this rate. Normally I like to start with very fast,
The wild expands.
and as we go along, slowly slowing it down. Survey speed, that's more important right now. In the long term, this is actually much better. So, what should I do with you? This might actually be a good mining planet. Yes.
How curious.
It used to be that small planets were effectively great for research, but now with the changes,
Growth continues.
we have to. Hello. It's pretty well isolated, so we're not gonna check that right about now. Big planets are actually much better for research planets now.
System witnessed.
And we're gonna try and get some of this.
Horizons widen.
Research done. We need this. for research because we are
Clarity spreads.
goopy people. For us, it's going to be minor roles.
Horizons widen.
That is important for research. Unity, that's important.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Okay, if we want, we can pacify
The
them,
wild expands.
which just means that there's a natural defensive mechanism. Ah, they changed this. Oh no, they didn't actually. Right, there's a planet right there. So we're gonna expand this way for now.
System witnessed.
No planet there. But you know, we'll see. If there's anything interesting on this side. For now, maybe I want
The
this
unknown beckons.
triangle here. There's a black hole over
The
there.
wild expands.
Seems like I have no access to this one. Actually, now we can use military ships to explore as well. Speaking of military ships, what do we have here? This is support, so it's not going to debuff too much. And we want... to expand.
Horizons widen.
Hello, Maxley. Pointing at the space creatures, thank you. How are you doing? I seen you lurking from the start. Thank you for checking in. And we found a... Oh, okay. Right, this is gonna be a mining planet.
How curious.
We want this. We want those research subsidies.
System observed.
Can- Some would be good
System
for
observed.
food.
Clarity spreads.
I'll be in between working on some chores. Ah, okay, that's fair. It's kinda... Hello, an ocean world. City districts? I think this might be inhabited already. At least it... Yes. Bugger. What are you? Some kind of creatures in the Steam Age. Disappointment. It seems like I got, even though I have primitives. Oh, hey, another planet. There's quite a few in the neighborhood, it appears. I want to take a look at that ocean world. That might be my second guaranteed ocean world. We want survey speed.
How curious.
Okay, definite. Wow, that's the smallest I ever seen an 8. Okay. That definitely changes
How curious.
the course. I will need another science ship. Okay. Cognitive node. You know what? We might want this. Cancel agenda speed. I think I'm being trolled. Another pre-sapiens.
The unknown beckons. The
Like,
wild expanse.
that's a big oof for me. Okay, that's good.
System observed.
Oh, I actually want this. Naval capacity increase. It will be good later.
The unknown beckons.
That's a lot of minerals in that system.
Old growth cleared for new life. New knowledge blooms. A
Yeah,
new
and
chance to learn.
I feel like I'm at the gateway of something big.
The path is laid. System observed.
I'd appreciate some monthly unit increase.
The wild grows wiser.
A lump sum of. Oh wow, that's actually super good for early volcanic terraforming. Even though I don't think
System
I got
witness.
terraforming just yet. Well, I got some planets to work with, even though some of them have pre-sapiens. Dark matter.
System observed.
Okay. They kind of nerfed technological ascendancy. It's not as good as it was. It used to give 10% research and 50% increased rare technologies. Mastery of nature I will want, but chance of blocker clearing research option. Ah, okay. Yeah. Mastery of nature I want later to expand the planets. Transcendent learning, shared destiny. Imperial prerogative is also good. Because I'm getting a hefty chunk from colonies. So that should reduce it. I feel like my options for starting ones are not exactly stellar. Nothing good, so we'll increase the edict fund. Survey speed, yes. And ship weapon damage. Wow, no creatures living in this one. So this is planet 16, nothing to... So what I could do is get another construction ship. And... hello. This is a research ship. So that means someone is in that direction. Means I need to double my efforts to get that planet, which shouldn't be an issue.
How curious.
I'm trying to mentally draw up the lines of my empire right about now. If I'm cheeky enough, I might be drawing the line up here. Once those are done, I'm gonna build a starbase here.
Clarity spreads.
Okay, how good is this system? That might actually be one more I want to expand to. We wanna upgrade you.
System witnessed. Growth continues.
Hey Phoenix, good evening, how are you doing?
Vessels adapted.
Tropical
A
world?
new chance to learn.
Might be worthy. Ah, that's good. It's good to be here. What are you playing currently? Okay, future metabolism. I feel like I need to maybe arm myself a little bit. I want to switch out some buildings.
System observed.
Oh, I might want you to do that before.
System witnessed.
Okay, it's this. Dark died last night. Wow, congratulations. Oh, which one do you still have left? Let me actually check. Have you played Night Rain recently? Okay. I see you still got... I think for you the worst might be to do 10 missions in a row without anyone being downed. I understand. I wouldn't want to play with randoms either. To be fair, if Vant and Jam wouldn't want to play the game anymore, I would likely also quit it.
Clarity spreads.
There's a lot of resources on this side. Okay, spacefaring. We don't know much about them yet. Crystal. Actually, I might want to do this early, because then I can let them spread around my empire. Actually, they wouldn't. I get the feeling that unyielding might be the way to go.
Must be chosen.
Normally I go with unyielding
Growth
the
continues.
second, because you cannot know what these creatures are up to. Alright, more crystals. That's good. If we can.
Clarity spreads.
Okay. I'm not a massive fan of spreading around too much. Only played, but I'll get a raider, we drop it. It's not speaking for that. Oh wait, you are on that 4?
Growth continues.
I mean, I guess throwing knives might not be a terrible option. Oh no, where? God damn it. Bounce up and down at when I play, I go from depth 2 to depth 4. Yes, I heard that depth 4 is like a massive jump. We've been ping-ponging between right now with Went and Jam. We've been ping-ponging between depth 3, and we are slowly, now that we kind of got our groove down and our build, so we are still trying to get our footing, and we are right now slowly crawling towards depth 4. But I keep making a lot of mistakes.
System observed.
Okay,
Growth continues.
I think I'm going to do the jump to get these systems. And I want... They're much more expensive, but I want them. Okay, I need to replace this with a research growth.
Horizons widened.
And Lord forgive me, because I'm going to be doing research, so all my biomass is going to go away. Oh, okay, this planet also has crystals. So that means that That's not a huge loss. Once we are able to get this crystal extraction, and crystal is one of the most useful ones. Oh, trapped asteroid. Yikes. We don't want that. Okay. You wanna upgrade this? Oh. Oh. Here we go. They are individuals. Oh, there might be the Vulperian and Ferrisan coalition. So right now, I think we are improving on our methods and dealing with bosses better.
Growth continues.
But we have like a really unfortunate series of events. Last time we had Everdark Libra, and I think we died at around 5% HP. I think I want to get this section here. It looks a bit iffy, but
The wild experiments.
actually, maybe going this way is also good. Presapient. Did they already build? Yes. As I figured they're going to expand quite fast. So potentially there's another planet in it for me. I like that black hole. Hey Barrel, good evening. How are you?
The wild experiments.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with... We can get a bit... How are you, Battle? Killing a lot of Xenos. Oh no. Do you mean Necrons? Yeah, I get it. If they don't update it, I think it's going to go into the I'm done with this game. Yeah, I get it. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they will introduce some new stuff to it. Knife, yes. Good. I'm proud of you. It's just easy to drop in and do a session. For me, it's always like, okay, we are ready to play, but it always takes like a game is surprisingly a lot of time. Like one match is around 35-40 minutes, depending on how fast you're going. And I guess they might have pinged you to pick up the throwing knives to get the damage increase. Okay, what can you tell me about this planet? 16. I guess this is good for potentially when I get to it, my biomass production facilities.
System witnessed.
Huh. Okay. Next thing you're going to tell me is that we can potentially save that. Right now I need a little bit of focus on
Vessels strengthened.
things. Terraforming is done
System
now.
witnessed.
It's gonna be a research planet. So goodbye biomass. I think we've finished. Yes,
A
very
new
soon. it will
voice
be
calls
ends.
out to the darkness.
Yeah, different. Yeah, weird. Nice, we wish to have an embassy and we wish to apply a creature. Wait, Barrow, which knife is the Eldar or the Dark Eldar? I guess both of
A
them.
call from the stars.
Okay, I'll actually take it. I can take the influence here. Unity. I don't think we
Growth
really have
continues.
to deal with deviancy much. Wait, which?
Understanding spreads.
Nice. Actually do that. They are fungies. Drukhari, okay. Even better. They are even bigger weirdos. Now this is an interesting question. I feel we shouldn't let them die.
Growth continues.
Very curious. Okay, I need to change my priorities then.
Growth continues.
Okay. This is a 4. I need to keep that in mind for later. This is 2. A2. I might actually... This is a 2. I need one with a 4. I think this is the best one. I'll name this Dyson because later on this will be the place where the Dyson sphere is going to go. Fear not creatures, resume. This is also a 4. How are you, fellow dwellers of the space? They're going to be much stronger than me, but thankfully they are cooperative.
We have a situation.
Where is that situation? For that, so right now, stop what you're doing and do that.
System witnessed.
Okay. Tiny dot. It will do. We can't start going this way. I might actually grab this system as well. Because that already has some defenders. Not too much, but... Okay, situation is back under control.
The wild grows wiser. A call from the stars.
Deep core mining. Oh, that's an upgrade. But I'm going to do with this. Yes, I like a non-aggression pact very, very much. There's some new interesting civics you can also choose. Like having spaceships near the planet actually increases the planet's output and building speed. Which I think fits the wilderness. Deep core mining. Yes, please.
The wild grows wiser. Growth continues. The unknown beckons.
Okay, terraforming speed would be nice. Then we're gonna build a base here and we're gonna block this up. I don't necessarily need a new researcher. But I could use that Unity.
A call from the stars. Clarity spreads.
This might be a very... Oh, okay, that's super good. This event is a good one. That's potentially a Gaia World for
The
us.
wild expanse.
A large Gaia World, in
The
fact.
unknown beckons.
Okay, this one's done, so let's work on these.
The wild expanse.
Not now. Where are they? Oh, okay. So, Fallen Empire down here,
Growth continues.
and it might be isolating this pocket here.
System observed.
Discovered that a colossal super volcano and go. In rare metals and complex minor compounds. So they can harvest these resources safely by facilitating a controlled eruption.
We have a situation.
I'm sure that's not going to end bad, right? So you have one discovery chance. This is not a bad one, but I think we are already a bit behind that. More influence. I think I'm good on the influence.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
By boring a series of artificial shafts at various points of the outer cone of Nunki 1 supervolcano, we weakened its structure until it was no longer able to contain the massive accumulation of magma below. Once the tipping point was reached, the results were spectacular. The volcano's upper section was obliterated entirely as highly pressurized molten rock exploded out upward. We directed the overflowing lava into a carefully prepared channels, where it will be harvested by specialized mining equipment. A hole in the ground.
A new new chance to learn. The path is laid.
Defensive pact. Okay. You know what? That's a good idea for me. Be small. Oh, nanites.
Clarity spreads.
Okay,
Growth
at least
continues.
this side is currently safe. I think I'm good with, maybe I want this. Maybe. For now, let's just build up these stations. I like engineer, it's a good trait. Here we go, naval capacity 30.
How curious.
And with that naval capacity, we want... A badly damaged military vessel bearing a elaborate alien insignia circles Exilion. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on what
We have a
happened.
situation.
Here's hoping the creaturas are not there anymore. Oh, they are having a war. Oh, the
The
rubricator,
roots
yes.
of wisdom deepen. We have a situation.
Rubricator is a good one. We can get a very good world out of it. But that means I will need to have a Colossus. Dead.
System observed. The wild expands.
Two. Wait, what?
Life stirs in the void.
Spiky. Closer scan of the debris field around Rurius 6 has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. There's a frequency uncertainly so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it's counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date significates or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of time. It's a bomb, destroy it. Keep an eye on it. What could go wrong? 42 years, you said. Sadly, it might be one of those. Sadly, it might be one of those. Pinniped Sanctuary. A combination of deep sea echolocation and seismic telemetry has located the source of the deep vibration. Where is this? Okay. Remarkable creatures have the size and mass of a small transport craft. To communicate, they emit a powerful low-frequency drone that can reverberate on a planet-wide scale. The uniquely collagen-rich blubber protects them from cryogenic burns and frostbite, while at the same time amplifying their calls across the sea. Lacking any natural predators, it is an isolated ecosystem. These large animals are curious, highly docile, and can be easily drawn to the surface by replicating their idiosyncratic vocalizations. Unlocks building. Pinniped Sanctuary. Oh, produces research. Is it on? Yeah, it has to be here.
Clarity spreads. Growth continues.
Oh, there's a connection point here. Oh, it will be that. Okay. New aliens? Where? Okay, it's something that
The wild expands.
stumbled on. Ah, okay, it's the Caravaniers.
We have a situation.
Where is this science lab? Over there, okay. Is this time? No. Let's do the anomaly here, because I think this is the system.
The wild expands.
That it will lead to. Oh no, that's not it.
The
That's the...
wild grows wiser.
We want this.
We have a situation.
Yep, a bit strangled on resources here. An invisible planet.
Horizons widened.
Right. Afterburners are a good option, but we need to build faster. Got some biomass.
Horizons widened.
I want to go with research station output because that's pure research. Just for a leisure.
The wild expands. Understanding spreads. We have a situation.
I don't think this, so I'll go and do this.
Vessels adapted.
They likely cannot come this way. The research ships. We need architectural sense because that reduces biomass requirements as well. And we love biomass around here. Aw. Turns energy credits and minerals into society research. So this is a research. See, 360, 10% less is juicy. And then we want a ink stamp.
Clarity spreads.
Caravanias, yay. We love them. Sometimes they can do some really good stuff for your planet. Sometimes they can just constantly pester you about being able to eject trash. Yes, we want to find out where they lead. Since I'm starved on Unity, I'll take any Unity I can. We'll have to sit about here, I'm afraid. Serving a new Gaia world is usually a momentous event, but for the crew of the ISS Soaring Leaf it is going to become a routine for the next few months. The multiple worlds house some very strange pre-FTLs. They obviously have not achieved spaceflight, yet their renewable energy production rivals our most efficient reactors. A further oddity is the equal spread of resources. Every world has everything they need to survive, which should be impossible. We are seeing goods only produced on one planet arrive on another without a single transport ship taking flight. Yeah, we want... because I think they are going to give us...
A call from the roots of wisdom.
Scientists have returned to the Swan Labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. Shows the lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon's strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony. Dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips and the grey unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid, and the electrical surge passes through, it executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can only confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Hopefully we didn't get infected. I think... oh wow. This time around these are very small. Except for, I think, Soul X 25. Yeah. I think they are going to...
we have a situation.
Give us... Soul X, which is a planet that they yoinked from the Sol system.
Grows wiser.
Remote harvesting traps. Okay, we found. Okay, they are over there. They are not much of trouble for now. Spread my babies. Crystal babies. Love the idea that your empire's entire collective consciousness responded to that event with just spooky. Yes. I mean, I guess we're pretty spooky ourselves. Ah, okay, this is what I mentioned. So you have a chance that this shows up. They're going to give you 2 extra districts on the planet. Just like that. Deal. So we got 2 extra.
widened.
Because otherwise they usually just pester you about trash. Dropping trash on your enemies.
Growth continues.
Which, as funny as that sounds. Ladders to heaven. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post while it was in low orbit above Amoris 4. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. While this is obviously a futile effort, competition between nation states is having a destabilizing effect. All tensions are flaring up in the race to complete the first ladder, fueled by national pride and the scarcity of resources. If we can discredit their evidence of our own existence, we may be able to diffuse the tensions before the situation gets out of paw. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between PFDR political powers could be an interesting sociological case study for us, albeit one that comes with the risk of violent Okay. Yes. Discredit the creatures. And I wish to build a beanie pad sanctuary.
Horizons widened.
It's like a bunny sanctuary, but these are underwater bunnies. So we cannot terraform this yet, but once we do, I think I should have the resources to do these. And the other nice thing I like because we are basically a collective biosphere, like trees, every plant type, everything is connected, is that if I'm building a district, other empires can only build, I think, one district at a time, whereas I can build, I think, a maximum of around 10 districts at the same time. I'm limited by biomass, which is basically population. Right, so are you a research ship? So I think this section here is isolated. So I'm going to take a look at that.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Operations have successfully discredited the evidence of our existence. While the images debunked and the eyewitness credibility destroyed, construction of these ladders of heaven has stopped. Embarrassed by their perceived foolishness, the once divided nations have made a commitment towards the pursuit of rational inquiry and scientific method. The building sites of the ladders have been repurposed into centers of higher learning, as the new wave of scholars come together to debunk the myth of the Sky Citadel. Oh, they are in the midst of an industrial revolution. Where's... yeah.
The wild expanse.
After that, research. The source of the extreme heat on Isum 2 has been discovered. Across the planet, geysers are emitting highly flammable hydrogen gas from deep below the surface. As these geysers erupt, the planet's heat ignites the gas, resulting in a vast pillar of flame blasting into the skies. When this is combined with the atmospheric pressure, this creates an extremely volatile air current, sending streams of fire swirling across the landscape in the form of massive flaming tornadoes. While the devastating natural phenomenon, or jaw-brain drone plural low, that's a bug, are confident that these tornadoes and the vast volumes of kinetic energy they generate could be recreated artificially for practical use.
We have a situation.
Oh wow, that's very good. Okay. Did I send a research ship down there? I think I did, yeah.
A path must be chosen.
Okay. This will be the next one once I got enough.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Stock of Bronze has successfully found a way to recreate and harness the flaming tornadoes found in Isum 2 in a controlled environment. With this breakthrough, we will be able to use our starbases to increase the energy produced by the molten worlds that are found in the same system. The scientific theory behind this discovery has various applications towards the development of arc furnace technology, with our engineering symbionts prepared to start applying the theory in practical development. Ah, okay. Pyroclastic resonator. That's very good. Arc furnace is a good thing to have. I think that should be here. Pyroclastic resonator. Thermal resonators that can increase the energy output of any molten world in a star system. Energy production scales with the number of molten worlds in the system. Oh, okay. That sounds shockingly good.
The wild grows wiser.
Okay, and so the way they changed this is now districts give way more work. And more output like that. Okay, cloaking isn't exactly something I'm too keen on.
Growth continues.
Build observation posts, and after that we will have the event happening. Downside is we are losing the resources from the system. I think they might soon become... We have built an observation post on Sol X to study the inhabitants, only to realize the habitants are the ones studying us. They're fully aware of the existence of the alien species, and so notices the arrival of our science symbionts. Our previous activity in the solar system must have alerted the Habinte unified world to our presence. Efforts to keep our existence hidden are futile. Oh, is this how you communicate? We have been watching you ever since you entered through the hyperlane, but couldn't figure it out. Isn't it dangerous to travel in those metal boxes? It seems like we could learn a lot from each other. So, is that your intention? Feel free to stay. If you wish to claim our home, be aware that we are not helpless. Yeah, if you piss them off, they are going to attack your worlds by teleporting their planets in them.
The unknown beckons.
I'm not sure if there's any special... No, it doesn't seem like so. I haven't found a single youth relic. The pre-FTLs of Dasha are somehow more adept with the hyperlane theory than we are. Every one of their worlds are linked to each other through an artificial hyperlane network. These lanes are used to transport necessary resources like food or building materials to their other worlds, just using planet-bound trains. And we have no idea how they did it. A request for more science symbionts to study these worlds has been approved, though judging by the activity at their planetary listening post, we are not the only ones looking at aliens.
How curious.
Okay, research. I think I need improved ships now.
The wild grows wiser.
Crystal mines, nice. Let's see these pyroclastic resonators. And we can make it a crystal one. It's a bit less minerals.
Clarity spreads.
Okay, got that. Let's help with that.
New knowledge blooms.
I think my research is slowly starting to catch up. Speaking of edict funds, I have enough to... Do I have nanite income? No, I just got a fixed amount of nanites.
Horizons widened.
Dyson Swarm. We'll take the Dyson Swarm.
Clarity spreads.
Wow. That's a good amount of energy credits. This is the
The
positive
path
of
is laid.
the amount of effort they put into
Horizons widen.
the content.
We have a situation.
There was a lot of new events that I ran into now. Okay, I want to... just to be a bit more self-sufficient. Yup.
System observed. System observed. System observed.
Okay, you want to do this?
System witnessed. Horizons widened.
And you know what? I'll need starts now. Because that will push my ship research a bit forward.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Okay. Research stations and
A new chance to learn. Vessels adapted.
my
Growth continues.
vessels should be
The unknown beckons.
we need the research from this.
System observed.
These are very small and insignificant systems.
New knowledge blooms.
Damn, these guys have a lot of...
We have a situation.
Okay, planet and infrastructure costs. Terraforming speed. I wish to have better terraforming speeds. There we go, they are low awareness. Okay, we need a research site.
The wild experiment. The roots of wisdom deepen.
Suddenly back to partially aware. Back to low awareness. Is that a toxic terraforming candidate? Yeah. However, not
The
good.
wild experiments.
'Cause these guys are not nice if you get a bit too close to them.
The wild experiments.
So how much is my crystal? Oh, look at that. 18 rare crystals. Watch and learn. You try not to get involved. Interesting. So I think I can now put you here. This research will be disbanded.
The unknown beckons. Horizons widened.
Spooky. It's not too spooky. Yet. Wait until you see dimensional horror chant stuck in a dimensional gate. Then you know what true horror is. I'm awfully low on biomass. I will need to
New knowledge blooms.
consider shifting my resources so I can shift my main planet to biomass production.
Vessels adapted.
Once I'm done with this. Actually, is it a megastructure?
Clarity spreads.
So where do we build it? Are we building this on? No. Did we research it yet? Yes. So it's engineering. Okay, so that requires a building slot. But I do not see it here. Maybe there's no molten planets. There is a molten planet. Oh, maybe it's one. Yes. So there's one. Does it say? No, it does not. So this one has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but it has no. I'm curious. It says it increases the energy output, but I do not think that there's any energy output on those. Yep. One never changes. That's good. Industrial is super fantastic. Okay, you are done here to the anomalies.
The wild expands. Horizons widened.
The insights we have gained into hyperlane technology through our cooperation with the Habitine has been frustratingly slow. It seems that to achieve the mastery of local hyperlane cluster they have, we would need to spend thousands of years cataloging hyper fluctuations. We have received new communications of their chief representative. To be honest, our presence here has been great. Your presence here has been grating. So now that we have fought you, what you came for, we ask that you leave. We have judged that our ways of life are incompatible. We worry that you might covet what we have in the future. So to prevent any feelings of ill will, we wish to offer you one of our worlds. We will handle the transportation, don't worry. We accept, have a good life. Yeah, if you don't really want to piss them off. And we got Soul 10. And they booted us out, so I don't think we get the resources anymore. I think. And we got a juicy planet here. That I think I will just gladly colonize. How are you, my friends?
A new The wild grows wiser.
War is a nasty business.
We have a situation.
Oh, hello. This is a good one to have. Building cost less. It might be a bit late. There's still a few zones I
System
want to grab. Systems. Nice.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
If I can shift that planet over to biomass production, then I can potentially specialize my planets for my main planet further. It's costing me a lot of bio. The heck? That was weird. Okay, we're gonna build 3 of these.
Vessels adapted.
And 2.
The wild expands. The wild grows wiser.
Oh no, that was not nice.
We have a situation.
Research alternatives. I can live without that for now. We want the mood harvesting though. Oh, you are actually going to be a problem. Well, you're not doing well with that rebellion and unification business.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
That's a nice research boost. Do we have any more? Actually, let's check what's this way. There's an ominous lack of alien life around
The
here.
unknown beckons.
Right, this one is going to be... It's gonna be an expensive one. Wait, what's that? Okay, passable mountains.
A path must be chosen.
It seems we still get the resources from this system, which is a blessing.
How curious.
I need to solve the biomass issue. So Soul
Growth
10
continues.
is going to be... We don't want to do that. That's a twap. Grab this.
The void is not.
Fanatic authoritarian.
New knowledge blooms.
Righty. Oh.
Clarity spreads. Growth continues.
I think we can choose, yes, hydrocentric. That might not be good. I think that will ignore
The path is
Gaia
laid.
worlds. Yes, it seems like Gaia worlds are exempt.
Growth continues. Horizons widen.
I'm considering federating with my friends. They got 6 planets. I think that's the maximum trust I'm able to get with them. I think they should be
New
putting
knowledge blooms.
in more I think they should be putting in more interactions between other empires. I might need the farming. It's not you, it's you. Okay. So for now, research the anomaly, and then we'll start excavations while we still can.
Horizons widened. The
Mount-
wild grows wiser.
More mandibles.
Vessels strengthened.
Okay, cognitive node. %5 research speed is something you don't want to say no to. I want to get extra monthly influence. Where are they? Ah, all the way over there. Explains why Theos was so silent. I get the feeling
Horizons widened.
we have been squeezed between volcanic terraforming. Ah, yes, please. This is one of the new races, new race icons for the molten worlds.
Growth continues.
After that, we want those modes. Are you done? Yes, you're done. So, do this excavation. Tomb world. Cozy. First build. I like having my leader being military. It gives us a lot of good options to choose from. So I think what might be the case is they're stuck here because of the marauders. We are not stuck here, but it might be that we don't actually have too much to go to, if that makes sense. And someone over here is eating good. Just to juvenile is good, mature. Good. And here, sublight speed, damage, armor damage. We have any income? Not yet. So right now, this will do. The only downside of this is that I will constantly need to add like ships from the juvenile state. Oh, they are on. No. Okay, because they are being upgraded. No? No. Do I not have? Maybe.
New knowledge blooms.
Here we go. Volcanic terraforming. Ecological adaptation. Or this. So how this mining world is, We're making a lot of rare crystals. Holy. They really boosted how much you can get from these. A long time ago you couldn't get massive amounts of crystals from mining planets.
Growth continues.
But we are going to be on the
Clarity spreads.
waiting game right now to get enough biomass
Vessels
production.
strengthened.
That's why I'm focusing more on building ships right about now. Can I reinforce? I think the reason why I can't reinforce is yeah, because we need gas production now. And we don't have any, I'm afraid. We didn't research it yet.
The wild expands.
Oh, we can't because, yeah. I think the gas one is going to be on here. Yeah. Actually, Nebula Refinery. That's a good one to have. Because we can get free gas from it. Those modes.
New knowledge blooms.
Okay, Nebula Refinery. Gas extraction, good. That means we can build a Nebula Refinery, which will give us
New knowledge blooms.
1 or 2. We are good on money. Sadly, money can buy me biomass.
Clarity spreads.
Wow, there's some really good stuff over there. Oh, that was a quick one. That's most unfortunate. We fucked it up. I don't want to do that yet. We can do this one though. Which one is this? Beautiful bubble.
Growth continues.
And I will keep an eye open.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
And I will have to keep an eye open for other opportunities. Let's go here. I think the nebula refinery pushed me towards this research. Yeah, we'll need to.
The wild grows wiser.
Capacity subsidies. More research output is a good idea. Leader upkeep. Effects while not on the council. Okay, that's fine because he cannot be on the council. Diplomatic white minus. That's okay. Not a huge loss. Actually, you should go here.
Growth continues.
The research is done, we can just build.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh. I do not have an extra. Oh, okay. Okay, unspent civic slot. Let's see. One mind, pooled knowledge. Yeah, this is aerospace adaptation. Body snatcher. I think Komi would have enjoyed the body snatcher one. Okay, I'll need to think about that. We do not have the resources currently. We want that block gone. I think, yeah, this doesn't cost biomass. There you go, energy bug off. Got a wee bit.
New knowledge blooms.
Here we go. Want a bit better weapons there. Can we now reinforce? Yes, it's the gas as expected. However, I could buy some gas. It's expensive.
Clarity spreads.
Upgrade that. Uh-oh. Are these... Oh, the meeps. Please don't destroy my ship. Good. There we go, that massively boosted our output. I think they said that they are going to be nerfing the economy when the next patch, next big patch will arrive. I wish to acquire that.
New knowledge blooms.
Because right now the amount of resources you can pump out is a bit ridiculous. So we could... So, okay, so now you can have these as well. Presapient. Alien zoos may be constructed on planets with presapients. So technically that should allow me to terraform the planet for basically that. It takes a long time though. So I need to think about that. How much is this going to boost? It actually, no. Okay, it didn't boost it too much.
Clarity spreads.
There's quite a few black holes around here.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Planetary. Oh, that's actually, I think, what is my... Yeah, currently society research is the one. Society is good for me to have, because all my ships are society research.
Clarity spreads. The path is laid. The void is not ours alone.
I think it's the amoebas. Yep. Basic maneuvers. Okay, so expansion is, I'm a bit too late for that. Though I do have, so this is max district increase by 1. It might be worth considering this, because it makes it cheaper for me to expand my planets.
The wild grows wiser.
Star Fortress.
Growth continues.
I wish to acquire thy stuff. Brower is playing Overwatch.
Vessels adapted. Clarity spreads.
This is the worst bit. Actually. Let's build. Look at how many I can build at the same time. It's really funny. Oh, shattered fragment. Ah, that explains why you cannot spread there. Wait, unions? Is this? Oh, these are going to be the Shroud Crusaders, I think. Once I got the biomass, it can be really
System observed.
used to spread.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Let's pacify the amoebas.
The wild experiments.
Well, I did manage to get squeezed between 2 fallen empires. There might be a third one actually.
Growth continues.
Okay, do we have any more? I do not think so. Oh yeah, there's this one. So that did not seem to improve my biomass production too much.
The roots
Nice.
of wisdom deepen. The wild grows wiser. A path must be chosen.
Psionic. It seems to be rare, but I seem to be getting psionic theory quite a bit.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I speak to you as the representative of the Null Codex. Our mission is to protect against the menace of the Shroud and all those who spread its ill effects. We believe in minds free from invasion, and the galaxy fortifies against psionics. Judging by our psi-sensor readings, you do not contribute to these threats. Excellent. We would be pleased to help you protect against anyone that does. If you need anti-psionic military services or have Zero to dispose of, let us assist you. Let us provide you with an effective thought police, which can detect our deviant intent before it manifests an actual behavior. Recruit thought police. Their methods were developed as a safe alternative to psionic practices, using scientific techniques to monitor the population's cognitive activity. They provide insights on mental states without deploying the dangerous energies of the Shroud. Okay. People will not like me for that, but... So, Thought Police. Stability plus 10. Deviancy minus 10. I don't think we have a problem with deviancy, but I just wanted to get that for the future, potentially.
Growth continues.
Okay. So, that explains why nobody's spreading that way. Let's see what we can do. If I should expand further that way. There are some planets. This I definitely need to keep under check because of the Fallen Empire. And this gate system actually is this shield nullification. So what can I... It could be a good idea to grab the systems up until here. Let me see my station. So this station is defenses. Can I check starbase details? Okay, so this is the problem, that you cannot change this yourself, but this one is against shield damage. That's a problem. However, you can have stations that are heavily anti-armor. I think that sounds like a good idea. I think I will do that. Yay, galactic community. Select a leader. I think I will get a new leader for this.
A call from the stars.
Build speed. Do I have anyone with cartographer? I do not think I got anyone with cartographer, which, yeah, faster
A call from
terraforming.
the stars.
So, fine, you got no weight to me, so I don't think I
System
need.
observed.
Hello. Ah, the beeline colony. Establish embassy, and we'll send our creature there. Yeah, beeline colony is going to be spreading really fast, really far. we have any? Okay, no, does not seem to be. Actually, can you check this system? We pacified the amoebas, so it should be fine. Wormhole travel. I'm actually surprised we don't have any wormholes. Normally you kind of find a pair lying about here and there.
The wild expanse.
Now, shall we? They are not in the... I'm curious, why not?
Horizons widened. The wild grows wiser.
Ancient policies. What are they pushing? Yes. Huh? Because of a superheated plasma eruption. A bioplasma thrower. It has to be here, right? No. Is it going to be here? Oh wait, it's just... No. Is it going to be here? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting. We wish to have more. Oh, lacking free biomass. District. That's fine. actually. Population growth speed, okay.
Growth continues.
And I want... I think it is... No, it is hard growth. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 hard growths. Yeah, those don't give me any specific. This is really the waiting game with bioships, because you need to wait for them to slowly mature.
The wild grows wiser. Clarity spreads. The wild experience.
Nothing too interesting. That's, I think. Biomass production is slowly picking up. And little simulations. We can grab this system as well. The research is always useful. Yeah, we will help. Maybe we can change them. Oh, space whales. They're dying.
Growth continues. Horizons widen.
psionic army. Art studies. Amoeba flagella. Oh. Hangers. Live longer, my child.
The wild expands. Clarity spreads. The void is not ours alone.
Huh? Yay. They're not looking at us funny. I want to clear that. Okay, clear.
Growth continues. System witnessed.
I love
Growth continues.
the hypergate system right
The
about now.
unknown beckons.
Oh, I think what I'll need to do is I need to. I'm not sure how much to eat. That's spicy, but we need it.
System witnessed. A new chance to learn. Growth continues. Growth continues.
Tasting the space. Yeah, they are tasting the space. We are the angels of mercy. Hey, Reg. How are you? That's good. I think we need that. Good. Oh, the only downside is that it's Sunday. Wow.
The unknown beckons.
Are we on good terms yet? No federation. Oh, you guys are not nice. You do not wish to federate with us. Yes, biomass. Go.
The wild expands.
Only 4 of us. That's it. Very interesting.
Horizons widen. Growth continues.
Oh, orbitoring, that's very early. But very welcome at the same time.
The wild
I'm good on energy right now, so Dyson Sphere can wait a little bit. Basic combat rolls always should have gotten it earlier. Nobody's down here. Seems like I got the opportunity to spread like the plague. To build a giant wool. Yes, the planets are just big wool. We need to ramp up wool production even further. So that I can engulf more planets in wool. Yeah, that is a bit of a stabilizing factor. This planet... I really need to think about that. I'm not sure what will happen with the pre-sapiens, but... You know. Yay, found an abandoned gateway.
How curious.
How curious.
New knowledge blooms.
Shields. Creatures require shields. Word continues to spread of the miraculous angels at work on Amori 4. Refugees have descended on our healthcare providers, clamoring for aid. Continuing to help while concealing our true nature will require significant investment of resources.
Vessels strengthened.
Nice. Layered atmosphere. Wow, look at all that resource. Ugh.
A call from the stars.
No thanks. Wait, where's the connection point to this? That's sus. Here we want a space station. Upgrade, please. Is it the last one? Then we are going to be spending most of the time building these. Districts. The wool factories shall churn out more.
A path must be chosen.
And after that, I think I'm going to look into
System. We have a situation.
no. Damn. They don't like
Clarity
federations.
spreads.
The idea of federations. With this background, we are really just biding time, because I got the chance to have the biggest planets in the galaxy. So this is 25. I think the biggest planet you can get is 35, but only if you are a wilderness and hydrocentric. This one we can't, because this one is a Gaia world, so I can only get it to 27. It's a mess. Me on Supreme Commander, yes. Toxic terraforming. I'm actually surprised I got really low amounts of toxic candidates and terraforming candidates this time. Yeah, I don't think we can get that.
Horizons widened.
Right. We should get the Mature Harbinger. Then I need to set up some support ships and the likes. Very interesting, this one. I think there's going to be an event here that's going to open up that space. This is useless. On this system at least. Interesting, it removed my envoy. Through diligent effort, we have succeeded in curbing the worst effects of the plague on Amori 4. However, the true nature of our presence on the planet can no longer be concealed. The population understands they have been saved by another world. Filled with gratitude, they turn their gaze towards the stars. We have been careless, conducting operations in the Armory system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, even the Gebrew Society have taken notice of our activity. First contact is now unavoidable. We are one. You are many.
The wild experiments.
Actually, does this? No. Because of course. And it also has like the worst weapons for this. Actually, no, because at least we got hangars. They are aware of us. The creatures. Industrial creatures. There we go. We tripled our biomass production. So I think, I'm sorry creatures, but I need this planet. Hope you don't mind.
System observed.
We need a forge world. I'm terraforming the world around them, you know, just the usual. If they survive, then okay. If they don't, well, that's highly unfortunate. This is like the downside of, also one of the downsides of this. Society.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Is, oh wow, they would be happy to federate. Eat all the creature. Yeah, some of you may not survive, but that's a risk. Yeah, I mean, I'm just terraforming the planet under their ass. They are pre-sapient, which is not nice, but and I got a game to win, you know. I think they might have. Not good.
System witnessed.
Have eagerly anticipate. So we found a atomic clock, and we are nearing the year. I think researchers on our main planet have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Rurius 6 for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has now just reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. The nanites have constructed some manner of advanced computational network on the surface of Rurius 6. The network is inactive and seemingly devoid of any AI. The nanites having deactivated the instant its construction was complete. Our researchers are somewhat baffled as to the purpose of the network. Something it should keep them occupied for the time being. Oh, 10.
How curious.
Damn. Where is that? Over there, yeah. 10 research, that's really good. Maybe it's going to start mining crypto or something. Voting on Reddit Shield. Oh, don't bail out, friends.
System observed. System observed.
Nothing too interesting found around these parts.
New
Actually,
knowledge
do this
blooms.
system and then do this. Yes, orbital wings. We can go faster now. I hope. Oh yeah, I know.
Horizons widened.
Actually, once you're done with that, I'll send you back to do that. Composite mandibles.
The wild experiment.
Yes.
Horizons widened.
Okay, biomass is accumulating. Ship fire rate and range, that's good. We'll need to set up multiple support ships. So now we can do a bit of jiggle around here. So this one. How's my research? A bit behind.
Clarity spreads. The unknown.
There's always something to spend that on. So this is going to be...
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, max district. Yes, please. Oh no, 69 years. Bugger. Oh, dual planet. They can't stop themselves from dying. That's not nice. Imagine how much crypto you could mine with a Dyson sphere. A lot. Are you near death too? I think you got... no.
Clarity spreads.
Should go excavate that
Vessels
side
adapted.
before you drop dead. Okay, comes the point where we need this. Oh, the beelines. Okay. So, do we have a food candidate? Not great. You, but you're small. You are extremely small. You are big. You'd be a good candidate. You are out of... Okay, this is actually quite cheap, so we'll do that. We'll need a new zone set up there. Please don't die. Uh-oh. He has a 1% chance to die. Please. Survive at least until you excavate that.
The wild experience.
Did it sound mean?
The wild
I think it might have
grows
sounded
wiser.
mean. Nice. Extra districts. Means we can build another few research. To boost research. But it helps a lot that we got a planet now that can produce all the biomass.
Horizons widen. The wild experience.
Okay, so society research. It takes a while. I might actually need to make a Unity planet out of this one. Yeah, this is not gonna be cheap. Here we go. Oh. We shall have 1 minute of silence for the creatures who didn't make it from the terraforming process. Oh, new creatures. So, should I form a federation? I think we can have a research agreement with you. Oh, why are you discriminating? I'm a hive mind, you're a hive mind. -50 for forming a federation. Meanwhile, they don't seem to care. So my job listings in the US are certain something. Red flags like the insurance company that lists under benefits unlimited snacks and company parties. Are those benefits now? Kit in battery. I wasn't aware that's such a massive benefit.
A path must be chosen.
That was fast. So this is going to be a pollinating world. And we need a creature to oversee it. You know, you can oversee it. Ah yes, the benefit of force. Yes. I didn't... well... I guess, does it count that my workplace has... like... sometimes they do things like free apple pies or free hot chocolate, Christmas dinner and the likes. Here we go. There's gonna be one more planet here. Not relatively big, but eh. So we got one extra. Unifier. So you are... where are you? Galactic community. And neither works really. The parties and snacks or whatever, that's fine, but it's not a selling point. If it's all you can... That just means that they wanted to fill out as much as possible just to make it appear that, oh, this is such a great place to work at. Which is bad. I wouldn't trust them.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, job efficiency, that's really good. There are some creatures here. Do you think they would survive a terraforming? Wow, I sound like an evil overlord right about now. Like an evil space creature. Never trust a giant space empire. Wow. Am I like the stereotypical evil hive mind? I want to be the stereotypical nice hive mind. I saved these creatures here. Doesn't that count for something? And they always just sorta. I try to remember, but I think it's just a trope. Well, there's the hive mind in general, which is usually seen as bad. Say aliens. There is the Borg that is a hive mind and wants to assimilate everything. The only one that breaks this sci-fi trope really is the bugs in Helldivers, because they just wanted to be left alone. But it's I guess, you know, it's an easy trope to get into, because a hive mind is hard for us to comprehend. That's just I seen the videos. Like it's a good question. If it ever came to that, I don't think that humans would do it, but in the game there are opportunities for developing societies to just at some point decide, due to their research, that they wish to become a hive mind. It's actually an interesting conversation to have. Deviancy. I like deviancy. Right? So get rid of these. Wait, this. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Deep in the bedrock of the planet, some tremendous creature hatched, and then proceeded to dig its way up to the surface, trailing deadly radiation in its wake. If it could do it as a newborn, whatever it was, it's gone now, leaving no trace behind but pieces of eggshell at the yawning hole of the earth. Jinkies. Okay, we want this station. I'd love the technology to move planets. Leviathans, yes. Actually, I don't think you can run into it, but there's one that is munching on... you can only have one of these, I think. Are there any molten planets here? There's a few. Are there any that gives energy? No. Disappointing on so many levels. Yoink, we want to upgrade this. Get all the wool creature created. That 10% production once we finish it. I'm going to aid in the creature creation. Okay, trust cap, monthly influence. Do I want to? I mean, it's good. Especially once I start building the highways. Trust cap is good for pushing decisions on your neighbors. Say the trust cap is 135, so that should be pushing them to be more accepting. I'm still on the verge of considering a federation with them. Why is it normally in Stellaris people don't like you, mistrust you if you are a hive mind? But it's funny that the hive mind is discriminating against me just because I'm a hive mind as well. Okay, it's stabilized. Now we need to build more of these. I might need to consider that
the weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned. This will be good actually, because we can terraform planets faster.
A call from the stars.
Oh? A galactic union. So what could I form? A martial alliance. That's actually not a bad thing, a martial alliance. Because the Galactic Union kind of sucks. The cats have been, the weeds have been pruned, the cats have been fed, yes. Martial Alliance is good against the end game. And against, you know what? I'll do a counter offer for you. Because smaller penalties, but I'm nice. Big creatures. They accepted a tremendous day.
Life stares in the void.
A tremendous day for big creatures. And we can have a leader here. So here it's going to be some increased bonuses and defensive bonuses. Oh wow. Oh, they let you through. Oh no, they cut around. Wow. I'm sorry, beelines. I'm gonna be friends with you, I swear. We now have found beings far surpassing anything encountered in our Empire's spacefaring history. Life capable of growing to an unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in size and mass. Nothing could have prepared us for this. This day will forever mark a turning point in the story of the creatures of space. Okay. We need more mineral output. The big downside for now was Stellaris is the developers got to a point. So yeah, we are building positive XP. The downside is that the engine is so old and so bad that they are really strangled on how to proceed, and it's causing issues. Namely, ever since this big patch hit, desynchronization on co-op has been a massive pain. Just as I was saying, please do this before you die, and he died. He did the service to the creatures. For that, I applaud him. We can always use more research. Oh, planetary shield canopy. That's like very good to have. Cradle of Rebirth, just for a little bit more biomass. And how's this coming along? Decent. So I think next I'm going to be focusing planetary defense armies. That's good, because planetary defense armies are also producing unity for me. I think this planet is going to be next. Need a 1000 biomass. Oh no, it's this. The AI doesn't handle this well. Look at all these ships. Oh no. I need a new admiral. Actually, let me just check. Did they change this? I think they reduced the disengagement chance penalty, but we don't want that. That's terrible. Combat disengagement chance being low is worst thing that you can choose. Oh, Enigmatic Fortress. Curious. I never finished that one. Why are you sending all these ships to me? Am I the leader? Yeah, I'm right now the president. We want to slowly and gently take control of this federation. Not in a mean way. But this... yeah, I cannot be trusted when it comes to managing these.
The wild grows wiser.
The creatures grow bigger. Okay, I think it's time to invest in a Dyson sphere. Oh wow, it's expensive. Yeah, just a limited eliminated after long-term irregularities of behaviors. Oh no, that was my... Bugger.
Horizons widened.
Building orbital growth. Ah, okay, yeah. This is basically what you can have to upgrade ships. So, this planet can terraform to... The cheapest is a desert world. And then we are going to terraform it for money to an ocean world. Yeah, this is the big thing for wilderness, is that we can increase the planet size for biomass. So ideally, eventually I want to have at least 2 planets making biomass. Okay, now we want a Dyson sphere. Well, a Dyson swarm.
A new voice calls out in the darkness. Life stirs
Actually, I
in the
don't
void.
have any more research ships at all, which is a bad idea on my part.
New knowledge blooms.
And need a scientist with experience gain. So there it is. I think that's going to be the first youth stuff we get. It's shocking that I got so bad on the RNG.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay, that's somewhat set up. This is going to be the station to stop these. I'm hoping, if I get listening posts, I'm hoping that these guys are mainly shields.
Horizons widened.
This. Map the stars is not needed anymore. Go. So where are you? Ah, you're governing some. Okay. Because that makes buildings cheaper, and that's always good. Here we want to upgrade these two for more output. Yay, terraforming. So this is going to be a tranquil world. Of course, it's going to be expensive as heck to make it. Actually, not as expensive as I imagined. Oh yeah, I got an interesting trait is that if I assign a envoy to a race, my race is going to pick up the looks of the race that they went to be an envoy of. I think normally that would mean that they are freaking out people.
Understanding spreads.
Right?
A path must be chosen.
Wishes to give the Adex cooperative status. Okay, yeah, sure.
The wild grows wiser.
I'm kinda sad they took away that you could send a research ship to help the research, help boost the research of a planet, because right now if you do not need it anymore, then it becomes useless. Okay, so technically we should see what would be a good site for our arc furnace. 11, 7, 13. So this would be good. 8. I think my base is generally decent too for it. The thing is that the more there should be one. So this is 13, 13. And you need one molten lava planet there. And yeah. I think the highest I seen was something like 16 before. But we have 13 in here, so we're gonna do that. Arc furnaces are good. They are not as good as matter deconstructors, but they do a decent job. Okay, and I forgot to start terraforming this to an ocean world. Funny, 68% only. It's kind of silly I need to do it like this. And what can you do? Research is picking up. Less deviancy, I guess.
Grows wiser.
Wormhole. And though we got 0 wormholes here.
The void is not
Oh, climate
ours
restoration.
alone.
Actually, I think climate restoration, I don't even need it.
The void is not ours alone.
Because there's no planet in my systems that need it. Tough choice. Citadel, I guess.
The path is laid.
This should make terraforming go faster. Amenities, monthly unity. To make things go faster. Okay, the arc furnace is done really fast. help him. Yeah, I'm not on the Galactic Council because I'm a small fish. Wait, did we pass the... Wait, nobody... Are we voting on it right now? Where did it go? Oh, okay. 10,000 only. Man. That's kind of meh. I'll not vote on that. Okay, so the next one that we should be... There's one problem. I don't actually have a really good planet that would be great for energy credits. And actually, now that I think about it, I think there is one thing I lose from automatically colonizing planets when I terraform them, and is that I cannot get the unique planets that some other races can get. Yes, we don't need them. We embrace them, but you can have terraforming events with other races, namely that you can basically tidally lock a planet and make it a super good energy credit planet. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. I think this is the only one I can really make use for that, because our energy needs are growing. Here we go. This. It's grading fast. This is quite hefty on the upgrade price.
New knowledge blooms.
Can we get just what I wanted? Planetary nexus. Huh. Wait, is this...
Growth continues.
Okay, I'll send you here. I'd really love to get a highway. And I should be building more ships. Empire size reduction. Okay, and terraforming this to an ocean world. So this is going to be a photosynthesis world. Wow. Intolerant. An intolerant
Vessels
creature.
adapted.
So I could build 3 more districts, but I don't have enough mining. That's most unfortunate. It's 20 more. I see the lag is coming. It's like an old friend that he keeps coming back.
New knowledge blooms.
Climate restoration. I mean, that's good, but
The void is not ours alone.
wait, I don't have an envoy with someone. I got one of you. Loud ass people. Huh. Oh. Okay, they are the space pirates. So they are all the way over here. I might grab this cozy little tomb world here.
New knowledge blooms.
Okay, edict fund increase. That's pretty expensive.
The wild expanse. A call from the stars.
What do you have? Nah. Sadly, it's not a bioship, so no can do. Where was it that I built? Ah, yes. Sad I can't biomass this planet. Actually, how's that research going? 5 months. We'll check after 5 months. I think I might need another mining.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay, they sent some mean thing at us. Oh, how fortunate. It's a creature. Wow, 1,500 for a Corvette.
Invasive growth engaged.
Jesus Christ. Luckily we lost nothing. Well, he didn't lose space whale. Yo. That was not a space whale. You know what? I think it's time. See, these creatures live here. I hope they like water.
New knowledge blooms.
I will need to put together new ships. Ship types. Confusion. Research alternatives. So. Okay, so it should be curious. What do we build it here? Because this should give us a planetary nexus. Unless one of these are going to be upgraded. Okay. That makes all the more sense. Wow, collective waste management. Push output a bit.
Understanding spreads.
Quasymbiont. I kind of forgot that harmony node. Yeah, okay, harmony node. think that's we are good there. More output is good as well. Sublight speed.
Growth continues.
Okay. This is done. Now we can upgrade this. Okay, it's being upgraded. Oh, hey. Where have you been hiding? Jesus Christ.
The void is not
The
ours alone.
chonkers. Okay, that's good. How's this terraforming going? One more year. Okay. That done. I think I'm going to close it up in a moment for today.
A call
Sometimes,
from the stars.
sometimes it's just good to sit down and have
Life stares
some
in the void.
Stellaris. Even if I'm doing an awful job at. So these energy credit and food. I'm not liking that we are ping-ponging around. $450 energy. Gosh damn.
The wild grows wiser.
Okay, this will be a... Oh no, the creatures didn't survive. Terrible. A mining won't. And we're gonna terraform this to an ocean world. Station output is increases a bit better. Okay, now I have enough to get a new Civic. I think Subspace Expanse is a good one to have.
The path is laid.
I should have listening post, I think. No, I didn't take the research yet. We'll take off the negatives. Trickster, very good.
The void is not ours alone.
Yay, level up. Now, we want to be setting up a new weaver for support. And that weaver is going to be buffing. So this is going to be a this is going to be big ship support. Okay. The elder situation is not too Why did you want this? Okay, cause Harby. Pick it. Automatic carry. So for this, I think a bit more shields. And later separately funny, I got the X slots, but I don't have weapons for it just yet. And sadly, you don't appear to have torpedoes on these. Is unfortunate, but what can you do? So the basic one, and the downside of the bio ships is they have a way worse evasion than non-bio ships. this to support as well. Some of the ships. So when is my mining planet?
Vessels strengthened. Horizons widened.
Nice. Research Citadel is done. Minerals to exotic. We need this. The output of my grub symbionts are pretty bad. And we need this now. And now that I set up the carriers, I need a new fleet. We need a few of these. I need a few RBs. Look at how much food it's taking. I might be overstepping the naval capacity, but we'll see. That's the next thing we need to focus on a little bit. Should evolve faster, my dude.
The wild grows wiser.
Wow, they're big. Belligerent Empire. Ah, here we go. Mega Cannon. How can you be a belligerent empire when you're a short fox? Oh, a raiding fleet. Jinkies. We need okay, biomorphosis is here for us. The path of, and we are also just squeezed into purity.
Horizons widen.
Okay, someone is being a meanie. Oh wow. They're having a disagreement. Wow. Okay. They're small. Wow. I think they might have a war soon. So, sadly I cannot build anything important on this right now.
Growth continues.
But orbital rings are a good way for me to spend my excess stuff, and we are producing, need to produce a lot more. I need to, oh, I can't upgrade this. Yeah, the president. Oh, okay. We might want to push this up a little bit. It's positive, okay. The goal would be that eventually succession will be on the strongest. We need to go slow. Okay, Federation passed. Yes, we need more of that.
Horizons widen.
Detection array. We don't need that actually, because the AI cannot handle stealth. However, I can build a listening post now. And we should be seeing potentially what the enemy has for us. We can get rid of this. And instead we can put those few points to buy these. Because we will need it for our mega structures. Actually, I can increase this. And I can buy some. Not getting much on. Wait, where are the relics again. Why are you voting no? Oh wow, they don't like it. They don't like me.
Horizons widened.
Why don't you like me? Okay, we are still good with this. How's that Giga Cannon?
New knowledge blooms.
Edict found in the base. I want some naval capacity.
The
for
wild expands.
Okay, so this one is the mining planet. So we want this, which massively increases their output. Orbitorings are so good. Because you can also get district increases. Look at how easy it is for me to just push my economy. So we begin to biologically uplift the wilderness. We must prioritize only those enhancements that will most benefit our civilization. Selective gene manipulation allows us to breed specialists with desirable physical features who are best suited to specific industries. With these newfound abilities, we have the opportunity to either bolster a symbiont who work in energy production or defense. I think that's the problem. Energy credits got devalued a lot with this update. It used to be that trade equaled energy credit, and you could like buy anything with energy credits. When I was playing Megacorp, the sky's the limit with energy credits, but now energy credits are less useful. However, ship hull points is very good.
The wild grows wiser.
You could also choose to not have biological ships and be a space forest, so I guess the way that would look like is you'd be squeezed into these metal boxes. Oh, no. The heck? Oh, okay. Why did you build the next? Oh, I think I know why. It should be here. So, shield generator. No, not yet. Okay. We do not have it yet.
Vessels strengthened.
We need one on the capital as well.
Vessels adapted.
Oh, nice. I kick the ass of maybe Dimensional War or Chan.
Growth continues.
So here we can eventually expand the planet with extra districts. Okay, so here we built the maximum amount of these. But I could do is for the rest I could focus on some extra biomass production.
Horizons widened.
So we got a listening post, but it's not enough to reach them. That's most unfortunate. Engineering our own evolution has led to a significant change. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our work is within reach. Soon we will become what we were always meant to be. Nice. Faster biomass production. This is what I don't like, is now I need to I'm going to be sitting on this tradition point, because as soon as this finishes I can choose the tradition. Yes, it's very generic when you think about it. But I like these kind of synth musics. I always attach these to the music in Mass Effect. All of these my brain just by default associates it with these science fiction space exploration games. Yes, space music. The only exception. Medium. I mean, yeah, sure. It's less naval capacity, but are you galactic community? Except when we are going to be playing Dead Space, when I'm going to be playing Warhammer 40k Total War, there it's going to be a lot of church music.
The wild expands.
Okay, this is Soul X, and I do not have the building yet, but that's fine. Can do that upgrade. So I need to
Horizons widened.
there we go. Orbital ring for that. Do not have the housing thing yet. A breakthrough in genetic research has revealed a way to enhance neural relay efficiency, significantly boosting symbiont productivity. However, this increase has in brain output is not sustainable over a long period, leading to a shorter lifespan. We must decide whether to retain our regular lifespans or develop further heightened functions at the cost of longevity. 5% is not bad. I think I'm going to go with this. So this one is a yep. Oh wow, that's pretty expensive. We will need a lot of this.
A new
Hey, a hive mind. Where? Are you too small? Hello, fellow hive minds. Nominate custodians. Oh. I do not think. Oh, this is bad.
we have a situation.
What is it?
The path is layers in the void.
A bit costly, but okay, I think I'm going to stop it here for today. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. It's been nice. I should do this more often. Maybe with different kind of games. So, thank you, Regato, Nextly, Power, Barrel, Phoenix, for hanging a Terraform the Universe. Yes. I might actually do this eventually when Total War Warhammer 40k comes out. I'm not even sure, does that have a release date? I would guess not. Let me see. Thank you for being always here, guys. It's really appreciated. After like 20 million years of streaming, it's always good to hang out with you all. No, there's no release date yet to be announced, and there will not be too many races at the start. Thank you again. See you next weekend. Bye bye.